nobody's on time nowadays. Let's go ahead and switch that over. Okay. Good morning. Says welcome back. Got about 4 hours there on the timer. We're not quite 11, but close enough. All right. Good morning, good morning. Let's make sure everything's up and running. Build the hub. Oh, that's right. I did take that out. And I have to move it back. And that's going to be able to help me, hopefully, take care of it. All right. Let's go ahead. There we go. Cool. All right. There we go. Hey, guys. Thanks for joining me. Just getting this set up. Hey, No Name. Thanks for hopping in. Man, all right. So we've got to do something a little different here. And I've got to take care of what I can because the hub, it needs to get built again. I wanted to just buy the office space that I've got set over here. And it says I need 20 ore. Okay, well, that's a problem because I just dumped all my ore over there. So let's get back over there. This parachute's pretty fast. Hey guys, ooh, that's not great to see. Well, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to clear out this side. I know I just built this the other day, but that's kind of the issue with Satisfactory is there's always something more to build. And I'm just taking these resources and moving it over there. This is going to get emptied out so I can put steel production. There we go. So what I've got to do is get on the other side of this. Let's put you back. I don't need that. Is it because I'm in Zoop still? Oh well. There we go. 20 of it. Let's just take that, split it back, and then we'll build it back up. Just climbing the old-fashioned way, jumping up. Hey guys, thanks all for hopping in. I appreciate y'all spending some time with me here. All right, all right. All right, let me just go ahead and throw some hands. What does that mean? Probably doesn't mean what I think it means. There we go, there we go. Thanks y'all for hopping in. Gotta build the hub. Now we've got enough ore. We've got that little expansion there. But we just want to get the freighter off to the other side here. Alright, this is not going to be the final resting place of the hub. But there we go. Alright, so we're back. So we've got all of our tier 4 completed. We took care of that a couple days ago. So right now what we're looking at, actually we took care of that yesterday. So right now what we're looking at is we have to complete phase 2. Phase 2 gets us to tier 5 and tier 6. Once we get tier 5 and tier 6, then we've got to get another phase. So let's just put one foot in front of the other, and I'll show you what I've got rolling out. For those of you who missed yesterday, is we've got our 3 assemblers here feeding directly into the elevator. So our elevator is getting fed with these wiring components, the frames, the framework, and the plating. So the only thing that we need to do for this is we need to drop in, this guy's just processing. We need to drop in our steel beams here, and we need to drop in our pipes over here. So I've been manually putting in pipes to make sure that this still keeps running. We've got more than enough wire moving in, but we need pipes. So we've got to expand our steel delivery system from this whole other side over here. Hey, thank you, Alina, for hopping in. An ideal woman. Let's expand this out to over towards the space elevator. We'll be able to... we got to clean up this power here in a little bit, but we'll be able to get that taken care of, no biggie. We are right in the way with our hab there. Hab? Potato? Okay. So we've got that. So what I said we were going to do things a little bit differently here is we're going to take a look at our to-do list on the right-hand side. We've got to set some notes here. These are kind of our big goals. So we got to connect steel to our phase 2 factory, which is just over there. We have to, we need to find the gold. So we need to find that gold conductive wire material. We need to do research on that. We really haven't found much but the base materials, so we need to find a resource for that so we can tap it. So tap that. We're also going to look at SAM expansion. I was talking about that yesterday. Did not get over there to build the constructor so we can get the reanimated SAM, so we can continue that research tree. I'm excited to explore that because that's all new. That's all from the 1.0 update that just launched. What else are we doing here? We are going to, well, we want to complete phase 2. So we're going to have that up there. I did put the MAM up there just so we can have that, but we need to set some other goals here. So we've got the blueprint designer, which I know some of the people who play this game swear by. I'm new to it, so I don't know. I might have to do something so we can get a small grid, out there. And this is a Mark 1. I know that there's, in the notes, there's a larger version. If you guys have any experience with it, let me know. I'm curious. We've got our power storage already taken care of over here. So these guys are filling up, and it looks like our... Oh, that's a problem. Looks like our biofuel is suffering. So let's head over here, take a look at our storage. It's got a charge rate, and it's not charging. So we're not overproducing. So right now our production is so much higher than our consumption, it's not going to do much. And that difference is because of these biofuel burners. If we can get more of these running, we can probably get more power taken care of. So let's do a little bit of that. Let's do the connection. We got to do the connection first. Then we can walk away from the base for a little bit. Once we got that, we don't have to come back to the base except for to fill up our biofuel, which will make a small little detour. I think I've got the Caterium ore, that gold. We've got a destination. The downside is our tractor's just over there. And as you can see, there's no pings except for the one up there. Make a liar out of me, game. 861 meters. So I'm not sure. Oh, I do remember that. It is up there on that peak up there. So we've got a little bit of exploring to do. Yeah, it's up there. So we got a little bit of exploring to do. Not a big deal. I welcome it. But one of the issues here is our freighter's now right in the walkway of what could be a straight shot for that steel. But, that said, we're not going to let that deter us. Let's build this out. And we do want the Zoop. Zoop is just to create a large line. And we're just going to do that. So we're going to create a large line of these so I can take the factory floor and give it a good starting point. We've got a good amount of concrete. All right. So we don't want to go too far. Honestly, I want to be able to give the elevator some space. So I'm going to dismantle these. And I think we're in line with the factory delivery system. So let's go over here. And we've got to get it dropped down through the floor over here. So let's build out that little bit there. Okay. Let's go ahead and close that little gap there. And I'll have to go down there with the chainsaw. But let's take a look at what this is going to end up being here. So let's continue this over. Let's make sure we've got the distance. We do. We do have the distance on this. So that's going to create a fun little roof situation. But it should be tall enough for our assemblers. Right? Just barely. That's right. That's right. Okay. So let me get rid of these guys. This is where I want that factory floor to kind of cut off, at least for now. Until I find a better way to do this. Maybe I should have pushed it back a bit. If I pushed it back a bit, maybe we'd have the space for it. But we don't. So I don't. So what we're going to do now is we need to be able to get up here easily again. So we're going to go to our next hotbar, and let's get some catwalks. I like the stairs for this. So we want to be able to get a full block here, hopefully. And we just want to zoop down. That's the greatest part about this zoop build mode, is you can just have that ready. If you're just building one, little double click. Hey, user. And then our previous factory line was here. And that's all the way over there to the power. And we want to keep that power plant kind of isolated. I've got to clean it up eventually. Everything is about just new iterations and next steps. That's kind of one of the best things about this game is, you know, you set up a factory, you stare at it and you go, man, I really like how that's working. And then you tear it the fuck down and do it all over again. Just slightly better. Or for a different purpose. You could leave it, yeah, but why? I'm just reusing material. I've got all my copper over here. You guys remember I've got more than enough copper. I'm putting the copper now in the industrial 2 stacks. And we talked about the storage for these guys being a good way to manage throughput, because I can put more in those than I can currently take out with one conveyor belt. But if it's only a single material, I can take out 2 conveyor belts at full speed and then put in 2 conveyor belts at full speed. Hey, Martin. Thanks for hopping in. So that's where we're going to take down our steel. Ooh, yeah, and more of these guys are going. So we're going to run into a power issue here. And I think these guys are going. Yeah, so we need to do that. Let's get the steel connected so we can run out. We're really running low on time. So we want our pipes are going to go over to the far side, but we got to get the outside taken care of first. I want to get that 90-degree set. And then let's move that in a little bit. And let's get this 90 degrees set. And we want this in a little bit. Great. So let's move this guy. That's going to be a problem, actually, isn't it? Because that's going to have to cross over again. We actually have a way to solve this. We do. We ended up getting some cosmetic items last time, which is great. We wanted this for a little bit. Well, I wanted this for a little bit. And we have the ceiling hangers. So let's get this guy over here. Yeah, just like that. And then we'll get this one moved out and over here. There we are. Nice, clean sweeps. And then we want to get the pipe set up quickly here. And I think what I'll do is, actually, I'll just take it and I'll do that here. So what I'll do is we've got to go to organization, I think. Nope. Logistics. Floor lift. So then we're just going to drop it down right here. Yeah? Yeah. So then we've got a Mark 1 with it going in. We got to reverse that. So let me just double check. Lock, toggle build mode R, reversed. So R is to reverse it. And then see how that lines up? You got that line straight across. We're just going to build that here. And it's going to ask us about height. We want to just get it straight shot in. We don't need anything fancy here. So we're going to pipe that in. And then we're going to carry this one forward. And we're going to see how far we can take it. Ooh. I have more steel than I do anything else. So I might do this in Tier 3 just because of materials. Alright, there's this distance. We're gonna go a bit more. Players in the way. Okay, and then here we go. We have another. Continued. And I'm gonna pause that there. I gotta figure this guy now. Alright. So it's that guy there, and it's the beams. It's the beams. Alright, I am not behind on schedule there. So we're going to take this guy straight up to here, and then we need to go back into our menu and get the floor hole. Let's see if that lined up. Ooh, nope, I'm off. We got to go back a little bit. Yeah, there's that flashlight. That'll show me what we're looking at. So we're back a bit. Right. There we go. Still back more. See? That's the ticket. Okay, cool. So I'm going to put it over there. I know it runs through the power cord, but we're gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna imagine that's stapled somewhere else. Alright, we're gonna have to use our imagination on this a little bit. So let's get up there. Now that we got the ladder, we should be able to do that. Cool. Yep. That's what we're looking for. So let's get that and that married up. Is that that's it right there. And then that should be a straight shot right there. Right? And this is only 30 per minute, so it's gonna be slow. That said, I don't even know if we have 30 per minute. We'll figure that out later. We just need to get it connected. It'll process as fast as it can. Alright, and now you need the beams. So we're building that out. And I'm going to keep it up to... we're going to put a little foundry hole again, because that other side had a nice little smelter hole. I think that's pretty keen. Alright, so then you're going to be doing the same thing. You're not going to do conveyor floors, but you're going to be doing ceiling mounts. So let's get over there, and I'll show you what I'm looking at. So, ultimately, we pass through the floor with the lift, and we can just run this across the ceiling from there. I'm not too concerned about how it's going to look, because it's going to look great. Alright, so we've got that guy going down. Let's be clear on that. We're coming down still, too. Yep, and we're just going to be right close to the ceiling there. And then it automatically does the mount. The downside is my control key doesn't force it to do straights. So we're going to have to do this a little manually. Okay. Belt is too long. That's fine. That's fine. Belt is too long again? Let's get up here. Ooh, alright, let's get up here. Okay. That's where I do need to get down here a little bit more. Because I don't want that being too angled. Yeah, that's angled. But I need to know where it is also. So it looks like we are coming up with a lift right here. And we're just going to peek it under. Yeah. And then I'll connect this guy. There we go. That's how we're going to do it. And you're just bleeping right on through that guy, aren't you? Man, that sucked. Okay, so we can't just connect it there without doing a little creative redirection, which I don't mind a lot. I'm going to ignore it. I told you it would look good. It's going to look good. I'm convincing myself at this point. But that's connected up, right? So then all I need to do is get up there and confirm it. Yeah? Okay. Yeah? Alright, we got pipes. And they're going to go into here. And then you're going to need them at 7.5 per minute. And that's not a lot. Okay. But that's going to keep us moving. Okay. So there we go. Now, we're moving. Yeah, we're moving. So I'm going to grab all the materials from this side because you're no longer working. No, wait, you're my biofuel. So throw me all off. You're still working. Okay, you guys must have iron backed up for a while. And your smelter, you're empty. Let me just take care of that real quick. Yep. Getting materials back, because I put in a lot. Let's get that out of here. No, not that guy. Nope. There we go, there we go. Now you're empty. I can probably just do that and see if it's empty. 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 And you're the one I put stuff in. Great. So you're not empty. You are empty. Okay. So there's that. There's that. You're getting pretty close there. Let's go ahead and close that loophole off. Empty. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's get these all done and out of here because you're not needed anymore. Alright. You know, that's the last of it. Let me go ahead and put that. Oh, it did. Okay, no, it just didn't have an iron when I picked it up, I guess. It said it did. I thought it did. Alright. Well, we're not feeding these machines iron anymore. You've got some. Why are you idle? You're idle because you've got not enough screws. Too many rods. And you're still processing. And you're still processing. Alright, alright. So there's going to be a deficit here, and it's going to be the screws, probably. Plates are still trucking. Are you done with rods? No. Alright. Well, this side's still going. I'm going to leave it. Wanted to burn through the materials and ultimately get these end products. Because I'm going to need rotors, I'm going to need frames, in a lot of quantity. So let's go get biofuel. Let's find our tractor. Did we leave the tractor on the other side when we flew over here? We didn't go back and get that. Alright. So we're going to be doing things a little bit manually. Let's check our concrete. We've got a good amount of concrete. We've got 91 plates. So we need more plates. Let's just go back here and get plates from the plate shop. It'll be good. A bit easy. Okay. Just out here. You're not getting any more plates, are you? No. So I'm going to take the iron from the rod guy, give it to the plate guy. I think that's what I'm going to do over here, too. You don't need any more iron. You got more than enough rods. The screw guys are going to need it. And let me put more in the plate guy. So you're just going to burn out. That's not a bad thing. We want these things to run through their usefulness. Cool. So is there anything in our inventory we need to get rid of? Let's do a quick inventory of our inventory. Not really. We've got a good amount of everything. We've got portable miners. We want to have that on hand. Let's just set a to-do list because we want to do our items on the list, right? So let's get a miner number 2 because we have that one pure caesium. Yeah. Let's go ahead and I'll just Caterium. Caterium, I think, is the one I'm looking for. So do the miner. We're going to want smelters. That's all good. Because the miner Mark II is going to give us a good amount of that. I don't know how many smelters it's going to take. Let's do 8. And let's do 8 constructors. 9 constructors. Is that what I just did? Nope. Let's go ahead and just do 8 to 8. We've got all the materials for that. We don't need the foundry or anything because we're just going to smelt it. And eventually we'll be able to put it into wire or something once we get that taken care of. So we want also a biomass burner to be able to power that little station. No. We've got power towers. What the hell are we talking about? We got power towers. So let's make sure we've got enough for 2 of those guys. And power storage, just in case. No, it doesn't, because this will be connected to the main grid. We've got a main grid now. Great. So we've got everything we need to get that number 2 item on our list done. And is it better to put this... I mean, here... Oh, it didn't save. It didn't save these things. Alright. We already connected this deal. We're going to cross that off our list. Find gold. Start factory. Then we're also going to SAM expansion. And then complete tier 2. Or phase 2. There we go. Now, is there like a save button I didn't do? Did I just not click over here? Did I accidentally hit clear list? Alright, it worked. It worked this time. I must have done something different. Okay. So, let me just double check that I've got everything going. Yep. Idle because you're over full. I want to get those things thrown into that. And you're full. You're ready to go. Great. So this is 4 per minute. Man, I really could have skimped on the screws, couldn't I? No, I wanted to over-rotor. I wanted to overdo it. The downside here is I didn't put away for storage of these items for the overdoing of it. And that is important, but not today. Not right now. Well, probably today, but not right now. We got to do the gold, so let's do that scan again. I think it's... Yeah, it's got to be over here, I think. It's not up there, is it? No, it's up there. Our tractor's on the far side over there. We'll get there. That's going to be part of our SAM expansion. So for now, we got to go on foot. Or not. We don't have to do anything we don't want to do, right? And it can make solid biomass once we get some leaves and shit. Ultimately, that's where it's got to go anyways. Oh, it's a doggo. Yeah, I'm not sure how to tame those guys, or if you tame those guys at all. There we go. We got some coming in. Oh, nuts. There we go. All right. Hop back in the tractor, because this is mostly taken care of. We're going this way. A little bit of air. We're all right. We're all right. I think we did this one already. All right, let's figure out where that's at now, because I think it might be up here. No, it's over there. Oh. Well, we've got a bunch of stuff right here, so let's just get that. Because ultimately, this is our first step here, is we got to get a bunch of this so we can go back to home base. Oh, that's a hog over there, isn't it? Okay, okay. I thought I heard the second guy. Where are you at? There you are. There you are too. Come on. Let's dance. Ooh, we're dancing. We're dancing, and I don't like that one. You stepped on my toes. Yep. Stepped on my toes. Come on. One of you's got to charge. I'm just gonna tank it now. I'm gonna take your friend's skin. Okay. There we go. Alright, defending myself. No big deal. We're down half health, but we're not in any more danger. I've got a little medical inhaler just in case things get spicy. Alright. We're gonna get more. Come on. There we go. Got us left the tree. More hogs. Great. More hogs. One more. Come on. There we go. I know I could have taken a medicine or a inhaler there, but it's just not worth it for some of these. There we go. I'm getting a good amount of this stuff already. There we go. I think it's just great that the stuff that we're chopping down also fuels the chainsaw. Like, it is fueling their own destruction. It's kind of fitting. Kind of poetic. Okay. Let's get back to the tractor. Through these guys here. There we are. And let's get this... Yeah, let's just clear this little area. There we are. Alright, alright. You know what, let's make sure we're not getting lost. Because it's up here. Yep. Just up here. No big deal. I like this little flat area here. Yeah. Whoop. Let's go ahead and clear out some of this. Okay. One of the other nice parts about the Zoop is you want to set the edge. You can set the edge, and then it follows you down. So you can build a nice ramp. The reason I do that is because I'm afraid of these hives, and I don't want to die. All right. So we'll let the tractor tank what we can. Hide. Smash. Hide. See? Easy when you think about it like that. Then you know, hide. I would totally run these things over and scrape them off if I could put a little, you know, shovel on the front of it. Okay, alright. And we've got a little guy over there. So again, we're back to the ramps. Let's do a nice, easier 2. There we are. We're just going to give it a light tap. Just phase right through it. Yeah, that's okay. No, you're not running. Okay. I'm gonna get this guy over here. This one is mine. If I can jump to it. That's right. Parachute to it. That's the fun part about the parachutes. If you just hit something on a little ramp at a speed, it just sends you. Alright, let me check the object scanner. There is a power slug. That way. Oh, I don't know if I see it. Okay, but it is this way. Is it that over there? Is that it? That can't be it. Can it? Okay, I'm gonna get distracted if I keep going on with this. We have a to-do list over here, and it starts with a miner mark II. Now, I'm thinking we can take this and then move it into an array of smelters. Which way are the worlds snapping here? Let's see if we can get that first, because if I can get that centered, then I know which way the world's snapping. Okay. So we've got that snap there. That snap there. So now we can figure that out pretty quickly here. That is right in line. All right. 120. So that's what we got to work around. 120. Now we're going to boost this guy up, of course, once we get that powered. So now we need to rob from a power station. Can we reach one? And is it worth doing it from there? Can we just put it up here? Might as well, right? So let's get some power so we can start getting that running. I don't know if I can reach it. I might have to do something daring. Let's see what this guy can do for us. It won't take that chasm for us. We can move it from that guy. It won't be that bad. Ooh. That is a bit steep. And is that going to be... That's going to be a good factory floor if I can smooth it out. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll send a power cable up top. No biggie. So let's pop that out here real quick. Okay. So we'll do that at the corner here. And then we'll put it down at the bottom of this guy here. Just on that little there. And then we'll come back out over here with this. So let's get it chopping, guys. And gals. And them's. Alright. We gotta just get this taken care of as fast as we can. Wish there were a faster way. If you know of a faster way, let me know. Okay, that's... Yeah, this will get flattened with foundations. Okay. There we go. We got some more. And then we'll do some foundation work over here. This is much closer than I expected it to be. Or at least, much closer than I remember it being. That first look for coal, I think, was the largest search I had to do. Almost. Let's just pick up these leaves. That sounds like a creature. Yep. Tis. Just a hog. And there's one more over there. I don't think he saw me yet. Okay. Yeah, most of it's just piddly. We don't need all of it. Let's just get the foundation in place here. Snap to the world grid. Oh, that's right. That one's not going to be to the world grid. So let's get this zooped out. I am running low on those plates. So should I do larger ones? That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Let me come up here to get a better view. Yeah, I should definitely do larger guys. The deeper ones. And then make it flat to this set over here. Oh, there's a guy. There's another one over there. Can't see it though. Okay. So let me get rid of this guy. And then I'll just put it at the edge of this. And we'll go out a ways. Then I can follow this, I think, with the conveyors. And yeah, it's going to be a little floaty. But that's not a big deal. Vehicles in the way? Fine. Okay. So now we've got to take care of the power situation, because we're running low on materials for iron materials. We'll check the factories that we've set up. I know we've got some of those. Let's check it out. Now we don't need hypertubes right now. That'd be fun. We don't need it right now. We do want to get a tower. I think we'll put the tower up here. There we go. No, we want to. Yeah. Let's have. How many plates do we have? Really? 17. We went for a 4x4, right? Nope. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna put it on there, and we'll just get it down in this divot there. And we're going to do big power line connection to big power line connection. And then small power line connection to small power line. And now that miner's moving. So I'll grab some of that. And yeah, I'm currently flying. There we go. Takes a minute. I like that. All right, we've been live for about 46 minutes. That's nice. All right. It's the 20th today. I saw that Frostpunk 2 came out. I was curious about that one. Let me know in comments if you've got a chance to play it, if you're hyped for it. Let me know. I'm curious. So I know how to do the ore, right? I don't. Okay, so this is going to be really useful. So let's grab all of that so it can smelt out. And then we're in line for a storage option here. So let's start storing it so that we're not wasting time. And then we'll put the power or the connection down here. Now this is definitely different than the world grid, right? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because the world grid is this way. Yeah, this is world grid. Yeah. Whatever. We don't really care from the miner. We do care if it's lined up. Because this factory is not going to line up with that other factory. Because I think that other factory is world skewed. Here I go destroying shit again. Cool. Okay. Nope. That one there. And then this will allow me to do the 4 all the way down. Let's see what 5, because yeah, this will get us up. Nope. Right there. Okay. So let's do a thinner ramp here. Yeah. No, we'll come up here. And then we'll foundation 4 over here. There we go. There we go. And this guy's gonna have to come off here. There we go. There, we'll connect the power lines back up so we can get this moving again. Yeah. Alright, so now we've got to do our foundation over here, and I don't mind if these guys are 1s. And now we've got 7 left. So we've started our kind of our footprint. What is it going to take for our tractor to come back to life? There we go for now. Alright, put some of that fuel in there, all of the fuel in there. Because we've got a good amount already. That's what we wanted to do. Definitely. There we are, there we are. Now let's go ahead and head on back. We can fill this guy back up with coal. If we fill it back up with coal, we're probably better off anyways. So we're looking for iron plates now and to research those ingots. Now that we've got a good amount of caterium, I think that's how you pronounce it. Man, this is kind of a bummer, actually. We don't have an easy way to get to our office because it's kind of centralized. It's beyond all of our mess. And what are we still housing? So many sheets and shoot. Alright, so let's just forget about it. Alright. Yeah, we're all the way over there now. Ah, no, I'm stuck. Okay, that sucks. Okay, let's get up here. We can jump up there from here. Yeah, forget going around. Hey, you're not getting fed anything now, are you? No, you're not getting fed anything. Alright, we'll start feeding it in a bit. So now we've got enough for the ingots. That wants us to do 50. We can do that. And this guy's going to cost us 50 ingots. Not a big deal. We can do that.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
16. Okay, this is going to take a minute. This is going to take us a bit. Alright. Let me go ahead and click these little say hi's. Thanks for the people who joined on TikTok. And those on Twitch, appreciate you too. Okay, so we've got one more to be able to do that. Not a concern that I've got. This hasn't been upgraded in a bit. Freighter's ready for more. And as you notice, if you guys are on the top right corner there of the screen, well, not top right, but just here on TikTok, over there on Twitch. So we've got to see that we're producing these things. It's getting produced. But right now we've got to get the factory fed. All the leaves. All the wood. Yep. And you're going to get enough eventually. To fill up, and then you're going to start producing. It's already working. You're already doing it. So that's going to start spilling out into these guys. We don't need each and every one to be running, but it's nice to have them at capacity. We need a lot more leaves and wood to put these at capacity, though. That's just going to get us started. So we've got to get plates. We're back to plates. And these guys look like they're stalled out. So what do we do in here? We are out of rods. And because we don't have screws, we're done. So you're stalled on screws, right? So let me flush you with screws. And I can probably just get rid of you if I feed you here directly, right? Okay. There we go. Alright, alright. So let's do that there. So the rotors are moving. We can get rid of you. And start clearing out some of these guys. Here, they're not useful. And then you were plates. You were my plates. Okay. And what were you? You were rods. To be fair, if all we're waiting for is rods, I've got more than enough rods over here. Now you're gonna empty out. Give me back some of that stuff. You can feed on rods for a minute. Yeah, because that's gonna burn through those screws. That's just the way of it. So I'll be back for you. And then you're still pumping out screws. And you're waiting on plates. Yeah, let me just do that. And this is going to fill up the screws bucket again. Alright. And then rotors. I don't need so many in my inventory. Yep, that'll be good for now. I don't need the wire, but I can put that somewhere else. Rotors are still producing. And I've got that flea tick thing around here somewhere. I think it's on top. You can hear that thing bubbling. And you're not going to be producing anything useful here for a minute. You're just producing screws. And filling you. So you're going too. And I'll let that produce screws for a minute. Might as well let you produce. Just directly feed you screws again. For a minute. Because you're almost out. So there we are. So let's see what we're doing over here. Nothing productive, right? And you're waiting on rods? No, you're working. You will need rods, so I'll fill you with rods. And you will need plates, but at the same time, we don't need that many frames right this second, so not bonus frames at least. And that's a dead end now. We want to try to remove some dead ends off of these guys. Nope, that's doing those three. That's over here. Is this just a dead end loop? Nope, that's feeding that guy still. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Like we're trimming our base here. And we are, really, but... Okay. Keeping it connected. All you guys are green again? All you power plants happy? Power plants are happy. Heck yeah. Alright. Yeah, you're not storing anything. You're just spitting it right back into the world. So I gotta get more of those. I could probably get some more materials. This looks like our steel's doing its business. Yep, it's flowing. Okay, let's go over to where our plates are producing things for items over here. Hopefully it's backed up enough that we don't have to worry about it. This looks like it is definitely backed up. See, it's stuff like this I wanted to get fed into the awesome shop. Honestly, I was thinking about putting the second layer, putting the awesome shop upstairs so I can do the little branch and then pop it up. And then I can merge things into an awesome shop station up above here. Because right now, steel's at a standstill. So we can be pumping extra steel from storage. Yeah. So that's going to need a buffer. Wish we could just add it right in the middle here, right? That'd be nice. I just grabbed one. Why did I just grab one? I guess I'm going to grab a bunch. Because this guy's going to get interrupted here real quick. There we go. And we'll put this closer. Centered on that guy right there. Mark 3 belt into you. Let's put the iron ingots I just picked up in you again. You're already working on that. So that's all of our iron. So, rods, screws, plates. And you're not backed up at all on plates. You're actively using 30 and 30 per minute. So, we get a little creative. We get a splitter. And we keep it close to centered as we can. Yeah, not a big deal. And then we get a constructor. And we line up its inputs and exits. Yep. Because these foundations are going to be big. And I don't have concrete yet, so I can't just replace it with concrete. Because that'd be a nice little how do you do. And you're going to get to do plates for me. No power? No problem. Mild problem. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is definitely a quicker and dirtier way to do things. But I'm not stealing from there. That's got stops. And you've still got stops. Yeah, it's not flowing at full capacity. So can I add another? No, as it is, I've got to let this thing run for a minute. 40. So let's drop off our materials that we don't need. Frankly, we've got a lot of material here we could kind of merge in. More mycelia. Great. So we've got Caterium. We've got to break this down. So let's do that with all of our meats. And let's turn that into animal DNA, and we'll put that in the awesome shop. We need to get some points here shortly. And we need to go get some more of that metal. So let's do a little bit of manual constructing here. We did that. Encased beams would be sweet. We've got alien protein, but we're trying to get more. And we'll turn those into capsules. And we'll see how much it is till do points. You'd think that killing monsters, and all these monsters, I'm calling them monsters. I'm just trying to, deal with the local flora and fauna. But I think we're just going to get those in alien capsules for now. Frankly, I probably should check to see if there's anything we need alien capsules for in the MAM before I drop it in the awesome shop. Nutrients. We have a nutritional processor already ready to do this in the research, and we've got enough materials right on hand. Might as well. Another medicinal inhaler.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Maybe. Nutrients. We can finish the nutrients tree? Let's do it. Finish it out completely. Let's knock it out. And it'll show completed. And that's our first completed a tree. Curiosity killed the cat.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked.
I don't want to be a cat.
Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Power slugs. I need to get a purple one. Alien tech. See, I could do this dimensional depot if I had all the right materials, but I don't. Okay. Okay, SAM fluctuator. See, that looks a lot like it's going to take one of those fluid containers. mycelia. Alright, so that takes resin. And we don't have enough of the berries for that yet. So we'll go get our berries. The gas mask's going to be down here. We need coal, fabric, and we've got everything we need for that. Right? 50 fabric? We just got to get the fabric. And then the megafauna. See, 5 of these. Structural analysis. I had a feeling. Inventory slots, 1,000 cable. We've got that sitting around.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Alright.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break.
Oh, micro break.
And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I do. I do. I feel refreshed. I feel it. All right. All right. All right. Had to pause that on TikTok for a second to take care of a business. Okay, so let's go get our cables, and we need more. So 5 cables, 5 proteins. We can knock out most of this tree and get our inventory and extra hand slot. So we just got to go get some steel. I want to check to see how our production line is on this. Yeah, we're backed up still. We're getting a... Yeah, we're getting some. It's not fast. No? What is our incoming production rate? That'll be helpful to know, because if it's 30, then we're messed up. Yeah, it is matching. So our 30 for 30 on those beams, I think. And these guys have more pipes than we need. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's double check beam production. Because... yeah, it'll be fine if we just take that. Alright, we gotta go over here for our storage. Let's buy the tractor over here. Yeah. We need 1,000, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just so we don't overdo it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 is 1,000. That'll leave us with 100 left over. All right, that looks good to me. See, why didn't I do the storage on the level 2? That would have been smart for me. But no, decided not to. Oops. What I might have to do is get that copper to go up to a 2nd floor, and same thing with the iron to a 2nd floor if I need more than just what I've got here for phase 2. I have a feeling this whole thing's going to get demolished. You're not going fast. I want you to go fast. Okay, we got 60 going in, 40 going out. Still at a slow down rate. Yeah, you're trucking. You're speeding up. So yeah, I can add another one of these, no problem. I'm not gonna just yet, because I have to get out there. So I've got 180 of those guys. Steel, iron. Now let's get 5 more of these proteins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was 6. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Can't even count. Like the count. Because nobody counts like the count. Pocket dimension for 6 inventory slots. Watch them show up. Boing. And then we've got
Pocket
enough
dimension
here.
significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon analyzing the
Aw.
transdimensional confabulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Aw. Thanks, Ada. Let's also get our tool bed expanded. Yeah. I can figure out what those are.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Pretty sure they were harmed, Ada. Pretty confident they were harmed, actually. Okay. Crystal oscillator. I don't know what that thing does. That's interesting. But now we've got this. Here we can do this. As long as we have 150 rebar. And we need 200 silica for more inventory slots. Okay, so let's sort and store what we've got already. I know we're going to turn that into it, but we've got a bit more we can do with these guys. We gotta get 10 of them, so we'll just hold off for right now until we're there. We'll definitely get more, but not right now. We've got fabric. Yeah, we've got enough. We've got spitter remains we could have turned into more, so that's all good. Hey, Demon. How's it going? There we go. We've got everything we need right now. At least I think we've got everything we need right now. We've got open inventory, so let's get over and do more of those factory bits. We did our Mark II miner already, so let's get that off of our to-do list, right? We don't need another Mark II miner. We did do one constructor, but that was elsewhere. Smelters, we're only doing 120, so I think these smelters do a lot less. So 369, 120. So let's drop down our constructor and smelter idea here. And then we did one power tower, and that's all we needed. So we're just going to pull back on our needs over here. We're going to add another constructor because of the SAM expansion. We need to turn that into material. And it's not a lot coming out of that miner Mark II out there. So we've also got to do completing our phase 2, which we're already at 300 frames, 200 of that. We've been at it for an hour. It might just be something we complete on Tuesday. Because I don't know if I want to expand that a bit more. We can, I just don't know if I want to. And that kicked over there just to watch out for that power sign. That'll do. So let's get our tractor loaded up. Let's move it around the base. Alright, we got 17 fuel. Solid biofuel. Yeah, we want to get on this side of the base. We are now to the point where this chasm is about to be covered up. I might be able to use it for something else, but probably not. I might have to redo this pathway. I'm not going to unload cargo. Do I have cargo? I'm going to take my fuel back. And that's all 100 there. You're fueling up. Okay, okay. Oh, hey, bud. Where are you going? Where can you go? So one of the goals is to be able to block these guys from coming into base completely. Not that I don't like them. It's just that I don't like them. Okay. Now, I did not mark the Caterium factory site. But it's just right over here. Should I do another factory or another truck depot for Caterium? I don't know. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Okay. That was scary for a second. Jump scared myself. like this over here. Loop. Yeah. Totally on where I want to be. Heck yeah. There we are. So I'll just park that there. We've got enough to get up here and figure out our output. Again, just want to make sure that it is what it is. It's a pure node, and we're going at 120 per minute. Okay. We'll ignore that little notch there. And that? Yeah, that shouldn't distract us too much. Just kind of get that out of the way. And then we'll put a array of those guys where the dude is. And then we just need smelters, right? So we'll get an array of those guys, and we'll start the smelter track where I can dump it back, straight back. There. Now let's get out of there. Let's figure out the Caterium rate. Oh, this is going to be nasty math. Oh, I don't like that math. Oh, okay. So 45 a minute. We could probably take that up a little bit with some of these power guys. Yeah, that's 2.6. So it's going to be 3 with a little bit of redundancy. So we can probably get these 45s to 80s. Not 80s, 60s. Yeah, we could do that, right? Okay, I can do that. That's 15, so that's 33. So I could probably do that with one of these guys. Yeah. There we go. 20 out gives me 60 each. So let's do one more of these. And that's going to be capping it, right? For now. I mean, it is what it is. And we'll do splitters coming from that side. Is what it is. It's capped at 120. So we need Mark II belts. Let's move this. Is that grass? Can I pick it up real quick? Yeah, I could do that. There we go. Now we need the Mark II belts to come up over here. And then let's hug the far side so we've got a walkway. Should I hug the edge? Do I want to come in enough so I can put a wall there? Do I care? Do I want to just put it off the edge so I could use an elevator? A lift? No. That'd be just too much. That's too much. So let's get this all the way up here. Is that too steep? I'm missing materials. I don't have enough of those reinforced plates. So we're going to go to the tier 3. Future-proof it. Fuck it. Conveyor belt's too long. Okay. So let's get it to here. How do you think you're overlapping? I think the base is overlapping. Yeah, that's not overlapping, at least as far as I'm concerned. I like how that worked out. There we are. So now you're on Mark III belts, going all the way down. I definitely didn't leave myself an edge on the same edge, so I'm going to have to make another edge. Over here, edging. And then I'll follow that all the way down. Players in the way. We want 5. There we go. Dogs are barking. And then we do that guy to match up and follow up in suit. Okay. We won't need the factory to do much. But let's get our power connections lined up. Yeah. So those are only going to go 60. I might as well just do the Mark 1s. That's going to... It already has storage. I don't need to worry about that. That's just going to be long, and storage is up there. I don't need it to do more than just back up. Hey, Yvonne. Hey, Arlie. Ramiro, Tammy, hey, thanks for hopping in. Crazy Outlaw, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. We're just doing a little bit of Satisfactory 1.0 here. There we go. So now we're going to get some of those manifolds. If you're familiar with Satisfactory, great. If not, that's fine. Hey, y'all. Go ahead and say hi, Steve-O, Gabrielle. Appreciate it. Alicia. Thank y'all for throwing yourselves through here. Hey, y'all. JR. We're looking at getting these merged up now. We want those to be out there, centered as much as we can on this, and then we will be able to expand on that shortly. So I don't know if this is going to be an issue, but we can 200% this, right? 233, we'll add more power to that. And for now, are we pulling out 20 per minute? Yeah. So Mark 1s again between the machine and the manifold. And then I've got a good amount of steel, so we'll be able to Mark 3 out of here. So let's get storage. We want industrial level storage right now. And we'll pull this out a ways. That'll give us enough room to put another smelter just in case we want to later down the road. And there we are. So as fast as it can go, it'll get us more of that. I'll add in these that I've got. And this won't stop. Yeah, it won't stop for a little bit. Hey, Julia, thanks for hopping in. Purple Sky, hey, y'all got some cool usernames. Fishing Boy, hey, man. So we've got this filling up. Let's go ahead and take that. Yeah, we'll take that back to base here. So we've found the Caterium. We've got it tapped for mining. We've got it set up in smelters at its capacity. So we're not going to back up our storage any. The only time this is going to slow down or back up our buffer is if this gets full. And this is a lot of inventory space. We'll be able to constructors and more off on the side here, but for now, this is good. We need to get recipes for that, really, is where we need to go. We're going to get wire, the Caterium wire recipe here shortly. So we're going to do that here in a second. So now we got the smelters. We've only needed 2 smelters. We need to see what our output for the constructors are going to be. And And we're going to pull back on that. So we can hit up the MAM. And I'm really looking forward to, hey, Kusha. Did I say your name right? Hey, Shirley, how's it going? Oh, we're on that wood. Hey, Anise. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate y'all spending time here. Hey, y'all. All right. We're over here. We're over here. And it might be worth it just to park where these things go. Hey, Carla. Hey, George. Deemer, what's up? All right. So let's just park in the vicinity. There we go. We got enough fuel. Just off the beaten path here. All right, so how are you guys doing over here? I think my base is just about done. Yeah. Your guys are about done. Grab some of these because I have a deficit of materials now. Yeah, you have enough rods, and I don't even have screws in my inventory anymore. So I've got a stash of rotors here now, and a stash of frames. Got more than enough of those. Okay. Now we've got a little bit of space down over here. Frankly, I thought about moving the office over here. Because if we're going to put little landing bays for material, like this tractor that's coming in, that's perfect timing. But if we're going to take care of getting all of our materials set in and set over here, we gotta have to have a parking zone for our tractor eventually. And that guy's moving. I love it. So we're going to... Let's take a look at this. How long is this guy pausing for? Are you already out? No. Yeah, so this pause is only 1 second. Come on. Let's do it at least 120 seconds. So that's going to be 2 minutes to camp time, because it's not pulling all that out of there. Oh, it went to capacity. That's why. My coal's at capacity. That's an issue. Is it an issue? No. Not at all. Because these guys must be moving at 100%. 22%. What's the problem here now? We've got enough in. What's going on with the output? 45 a minute, so it's on conveyor 1s, right? Conveyor 3, 3, 3, 3. Full. Oh, is it because those things are backed up in there? No. Can't be. Mark 3. That's all Mark 3 stuff there. Hey, beautiful. Thank you. All right. Hey, JR. Thanks for hanging out. If you liked the stream so far, do me a favor, put a little heart on it. If not, let me know what's going on. Might be missing something. So our steel's coming out here at Mark 3. You've got your belt here at Mark 3. So are we moving at 100%? Yeah. Are we moving at 100%? No. Why? Did I forget to connect you? Yes. Oops. 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 That's on me, man. That's on me. It's 100% on me. I was at 15 to 15. I was only giving it half of what it needed, which means this is empty. That was starving. That's not what I wanted to do. Appreciate that. Gotta hydrate, get some water in. It's about a half an hour from the reminder from the game, but gotta keep doing it. Okay. Now I'm feeling better about this. Feeling better about it. Let me just double check these connections. This is all good. Yeah, this is all good. That's gonna get full. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. What I think I should do here for a minute, now that I've got 2 of these guys, should I pump this up a bit? Because we've got a backlog of steel because I messed that up. We can burn through some of that. Let's burn through some of it. Alright. And do I have Mark 1s or Mark 2s feeding these guys? Because I need Mark 2s. Well, I'm going to go to 3s. For reasons. Just fill it. Cool, you're already full. Okay. So I'll try to make up for some of that capacity drop. That way I've got a little bit extra. Hey y'all, thanks for hopping in. Was that Yvonne, Amanda? Appreciate your company here. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out this here, and I definitely didn't bow that out right. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. It's just kind of unsightly. Hey, Charlie. Okay. Let's go this way over here. And let's go back to the MAM for the Caterham. Quick wire.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. So what do we gotta do? 100 quick wire for the next set, and everything's gonna take quick wire from here. So now we've got to get a bunch of quick wire started, so we need 250 for the next level. That should be easy. So 250 quick wire, and then we're good to go. So we got to get over to that other side there. Our tractor's parked just outside there. We just updated our steel, so I think we're good to go. Now we're moving around. Okay, let's get over there. We'll set up an array of constructors, see if we can just turn all that into quick wire. Frankly, I don't know if there's anything else that requires it besides that. Hey, Karen. Thanks for hopping in. Oop, that deleted that nut. Bush. Okay. So yeah, that guy's going over there. The tractor's going up to that other base up here. I gotta put a marker on the map over here for this one. This little factory's gotta get mapped out. Even if it's just a small little radius, we gotta know where it's at when we get closer to it. So I'm gonna hide under here, and I'm gonna put that map marker up. So let's do that there. Caterium factory. Yeah. Subcategory name. Subfactory? No, I'm not going to worry about that just yet. We're not needing that level of organization. We do want the factory icon, and the color is going to be gold. There we go. And we want that on medium, so we want to see that from our coal base, we want to see that from our main base, so we know where it's at. The near might be the way to go, but no, I think medium's fine. Oh, that tractor's moving. Okay, well, so yeah, it's probably full. It's just, I've got it set to wait a couple minutes on each side. We're just going to come up this side real quick, kind of the unofficial entrance, until we get an official entrance, because we're behind the lines now. And I don't need to go much further that way. I do need to go further out this way. 3. Nope, not there. There we go. Okay. So we've got to get our constructors going here. I think that's enough, right? Enough space? Yeah, that should be enough space. Should do what I need to do. All right. So, quick wire. 12 per minute. That's a lot of wire. Honestly. It's really good efficiency. Splitter. That's lined up both ways there. So we're looking at a lot of these. Okay. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1. Level 3. Level 3. Now, this is something I should probably put in the blueprint designer. I probably should work on that next week. See if I can get the blueprint designer to work. And there we are with that. Okay, so we've got the constructors set up. Let's make sure they all know that they're doing quick wire. They don't. Not a big deal. Okay, so we've got those set, that set. So this is only going to get 24, 36. 36 in. And what's our production like? I know we expanded it to do that there. 40. Because we got 2 of these. 40. At 40 a minute, we're doing 36. It's not a lot left over. I don't mind that there's some left over. But I don't know if I need a third one now. Because that'll take us to 48. And we're only doing 40. We probably could expand these guys or just leave it as it is. So we don't want the splitter, we want the merger now. And again, back centered on this one here. Should be good. Merger out. Merger out. Right. Merger out. Then we need to get these platforms expanded. There we go. Then I'll go back to my plates factory at the other side. So we're starting that factory up. And it is at capacity. So let's just do Mark 3. Mostly because that's what I've got on hand. There's that. There's that. And I like making this factory sprawl towards here. Industrial storage container. That's right. I like it. As long as we have enough steel on hand, we can do these. That'll be nice. That'll be fun. Alright, now we gotta work on power. Let's do that. And then that. There's those. Spin that wire there. Are we hogging it all? Oh, that's because I just put the ones in there naturally. Naturally, that's on me. There we go. So now we've got a good set there. We needed 150 wire. At this speed, it's not going to take us long. Not at all. That's already moving very quickly. Probably slowed these down, but it's 60, 120, 180. So yeah, I'm going to need tier 3 anyways to move all this across. Probably do, you know, 60, 120, and then a tier 3 for aesthetics reasons. But I don't mind that there's gaps here. It's pulling it. Yeah, as fast as it's making it, it's pulling it. Already at 150. Alright. Yeah. And I'm snackish. It's worth getting some food, I think. I'm probably gonna crunch down some nuts. So I'm probably gonna crunch down some nuts. Thank you. Ooh, okay. To be fair, I'll just grab this stack here, 300. That'll cover us for a little bit and a little extra. And if we need it, we'll put it in the storage container. So that's it for now. So that means we get to cross this off our list. Let's go edit a to-do list, find gold, start factory. There we go. So now, SAM expansion. Let's go... Let's grab our tractor. Let's head back to the MAM. Let's finish the research for what we can do here. There we go. Definitely safe driving. Practice safe driving. There we go for this. Alright, we're gonna just park our beauty of a tractor back over here. Thank you, love. Just park it. Now he's got enough space to walk around. That's a dead end. Alright, now we gotta just start trimming the dead ends. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Nice. So we've got a second floor of power now. That's not a huge deal. But we're going to want some wall power here, because I don't want those clipping through the wall if I can help it. And it is right now clipping through the wall. Alright, not a lot of dead ends this way. Because this guy's just, or this line's tracking to here. And that's connected to all three, so this is just a pass-through. And your guys aren't working at full capacity either. That's interesting. There's that. And we'll just reconnect you directly to there. And this is a dead end we gotta trim. Okay, now it's getting power to the second floor up there. Not a big deal right now. Alright, these aren't that bad. They are cluttered, but they're here for a purpose. And now we're behind the stairs, we'll go to the MAM. right. Caterium. So 100 of this guy. To the John. Power Pole Mark II.
New Caterium research
Okay.
options available. Congratulations on finding this
Nice.
metal.
Go
Many
us.
Fixit initiatives will
Heck yeah.
benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering.
All
Also,
right.
it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
That's good. We don't want things to feel pain as we exploit them. Okay.
Zipline unlocked.
Excuse me.
When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered.
Okay.
Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
That's how we do it. Okay, so we've got to turn the rebar so we have something for our gun to shoot. And that's over here now. So our Xeno Zapper's good, but our Xeno Basher's even better. So let's make one of these. So we've got two. And let's unequip the one we've got. The reason for that is the Xeno Basher's better. I want the big old stick. If I've got an option, I'm going to do the beating with the big old stick versus, you know, the twig I had before. Heck yeah. So the rebar gun needs screws. We're on a deficit of screws right now because we just fed them to our machines previously. And the zip lines need us to have one Xeno Zapper too. So let's get one more Xeno Zapper and we'll do a zip line. We've got enough hands for a zip line. Might as well use it. And that'll take us to previous bases even faster. So we just got to get up to the power line and then we zip all the way back to our coal base. Let's try it. That'll be good. So now we've got our Xeno Zapper, our health, our chainsaw, our object, and now the zip lines. What else are we working on right now? We need to grab cable for the smelters and constructors, and more power in general. So we're low on that. We're low on rods. Okay, 215 on that. Reinforced iron plates we're struggling with right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Ooh, nuts. Keep grabbing those because those will be the basis of our next health inhaler. Okay, so we've got 50 of these guys. Let's just go ahead and take those, and I'll drop those into the awesome shop. You're working on plates. Slow down. All right. Ah. And we've got plates coming back over here. So many plates. So that's why. Okay, so we've got 5 plates coming out of this guy, right? 5. So 3 is going to one, 2 is going to another. That one's probably getting an uneven spread because it's doing 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 until it's full. We have 54 plates here, and that's okay. We've got other plates on the conveyor belt on that side that just got sucked up. Yeah, right here. So it'll run for a little bit, and it'll have enough for a while, so it'll catch back up. So we're not stealing all of what we need. And then I wanted to grab my plates from my little stash. Oh, that's a good amount. That's producing what I wanted to produce. Okay. I didn't grab much of it, but I do want to drop the leaves off. I only got 2 wood. I wasn't clearing much on purpose. We have everything under control here, right? Yeah, everything's green. We don't have storage of any solid. Except for over there. That guy's got some backed up. Probably take from him if I need to. But they're all working. They're all working on low power, which is good. We want them to be able to supplement our coal. So that's what we're working on now. Let me get this to the awesome shop. Where are we at? There we are. What are these worth each? Oh, those are worth a lot each. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got to keep those producing because those are tickets. Oh, I like this. I don't know why we didn't do this sooner. So we got to prioritize dumping those extras into here because this is 10,000 each and it's going through those tickets. That's how we do it. Okay. That's the business. So let's get these 5. All right. I'm a happy man. That makes me happier. So we've got 5 now. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're not going to get tapes or figurines just yet. I'm sorry. We got to do the management stuff here. Pipeline wall attachments. We're not there yet. Organization. We do want to get there for our office, though. I think that'd be fun. I think it would be fun to have like a portal network of tubes. Billboard sets. The signs. Half-meter signs. Okay. Billboards, display signs, streetlights. We need indoor lighting and a lighting control panel. We don't have things enclosed just yet. I guess we do have that one coal depot that has some. And these are just skins. Customizer. No, we need foundations. Do we want stairs versus ramps? I kind of like stairs versus ramps myself. Architecture. This is what we really need, honestly, is we need the catwalks. These are the full-size catwalks. Not quite. I want the concrete. Pillars, those are good because those are easy to grab enough concrete. And now we've got 3 more. 3 more. Do we do the ladder? I don't know. Construction fences? Tarps? Chain link fences? Rods? No, 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 no. Want the wall pipes. We'll do that for 4. Let's see how many more we have left here. 2 more, and it's done. Okay, so we've got 3. So we got one more thing we can do with 3. Okay. I think we do indoor lighting. Yeah, and they need a good amount of quick wire. Structural set, floodlights, streetlights. Got a lot of outdoor spaces. We only got 3 of these though. Okay, okay. We got to be focused. What kind of paint do we want? Unfinished paint. That's pretty sweet. Concrete foundation material. Yeah, so I think that's good. We'll just add extra. Yeah, and that'll be good for the concrete foundation materials. Okay. So we want to take a look at what we've got. We've got over 500 of those things now. Let's drop off what we've got. I should not have jumped down. All right. Drop off the nuts. And let's get some more steel beams. Let's check on those, because we set those to kind of overpower our production so we can get extras. Yeah, now we've got extras moving. Okay. There we go, there we go. So now we got more producing than we have output. And all that's empty space now. Okay. So let me... Let's do that. And then we'll do a merger. Yeah. Doesn't need to be doing anything cutesy. Oh, I've got enough inventory space. I can just absorb that. That one too. Well, clears that up. I do want to get rid of some of these though, and I want to be able to take some with me. All right, so I've got a bit of both. I've got enough everything I need here. That's just going to be extra storage. That's all going to be plates. I'm okay with that being plates. So let me double check this foundation. Okay, quick switch. Does that. All right. Nice. Right build button. Customizer. Alright, we've been a little lax on our customizer, and that's okay. We don't need to worry about that too much. Concrete structure. I like it. We're going to do concrete foundation. Ooh, that is nice looking. And that's going to take us a lot to do. Alright, not a big deal. And then our wall materials, we only have one wall material. Our colors. So, I'm a fan of orange, which is why I think this appeals to me so much. I like orange as a color. But the swatch for the blue's got to go. So let's do that. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Okay. So as far as our inventory is concerned, we've got some biofuel, so we can use our chainsaw. We do need to get more. Yeah, we do need to get more. So let's see. It's going to be up here, right? Nope. I have stairs. There we go. Just stole some. It's not a big deal. I just need to have it. There we go. All right, so we got to use our... We got to figure out how to use this zipper. There we go. Okay. I can hold shift, we can go a little bit faster. Okay, how does it handle T-junctions? Maybe if I just keep hitting forward. Yeah. I'll try to see if I can get over to that other side too. Because this is great. This is good fun. Okay. I did get that guy. There's a geyser over here. Gotta hold shift. I know I'm just kind of sightseeing right now, but... Now what does it do? Launches me. Got it. There we are. There we are. That's the business. Oh. Oh, you don't carry through like the other guys. You're full. That's cute. Okay. So that storage is what it is. And we want to come out over this way. So what sort of ramp do we need to clear you? Okay. 4 set ramp. And that clears it again. Okay. Ran into this issue just earlier. So what is cardinal? Aw, berries. I already powered that guy. I don't need to do it again. Okay. So that'll carry it over to here. And then I'll get this. No. There we go. Now we're just covered underneath it. All right. That should be enough. How do I want this to move, though? So I can do this. Just do that merger right here. Okay. Okay. Now we'll just back it up. Trying to connect the SAM material to a constructor up here. If we can get that. Okay. Just a dirty connection here. My dude. Just chilling in my pathway. Can't do it because a creature's in the way. Do we bash it? Yeah, we do it. I wish it's like cause it to move. Like, walk forward. Sorry, my dude. Gravity. Constructors. Yeah, we'll back it up over here. Oh man, hate to say it, but this is going to be a casualty. There's always more berries until there isn't. Get these out of here. There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll put that hand away. So let's take a look at reanimated Sam. So if I put in 120 a minute, it'll give me 30 a minute. I don't have 120 a minute. I have 30. Right? That sounds gross. Oh! That would be fucking why. Let's see if I have enough for a minor Mark II on me. I do. $60. And I don't have slugs to help me out here, so I'll put a Mark II, just because I know that's where we're going with it. I should just do 3s, because I've got it. Let's just power run over here. There we go. So you need as much as you can in. Merger. Splitter. Splitter. That's right. We want to go in on one. Okay. We're getting some reanimated Sam now. There we go. So that'll process some reanimated Sam pretty quickly here. Well, it'll go through the Sam that I've got stored pretty quickly. And then it'll run at 50% capacity after that, which is okay for a bit. We'll bump that up to 200 just to be able to feed this guy. I don't know what else we need the Sam for. Yeah. So we'll see what we can do with it. Let me get 50, and then I'll go back. Looks like our smart plating's at 300. Our framework is at 600. So that's over half. That means we've done 500 or so since the beginning of the stream. And it's going to take a bit of time. It's not a big deal because we've got a lot on our to-do list. One more. There we go. So that will fill up. Yeah, that'll fill up. So I think we can cross SAM expansion off of our list. So we've done find gold and start that factory, and we've done our SAM expansion. So now we got to complete phase 2. Okay. So we did need another one of these. We don't need a smelter for this guy. Oh, that's not even running. That's running now. Now it's running. We burned through some. Come on. Just get started. That's all we want. Okay. So let's take a look at our power slug location. It's going to be over there. Might even be up there. So we're back to needing power slugs. Oh yeah, we're not going to get that guy. Yeah, we can't reach that just yet. This is a pretty good way to get around. I know it could just hit the power, but I gotta stop here for a second. I don't want to hit the slug finder. Okay. Is it up there? Yeah. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Well, I can just ramp up there real quick from there. Yeah, I'll just get that from there. There we go. Maybe there's more over here. Well, I also have the chainsaw. I'm not seeing anything else here. Okay. Ramping up. Right, is this enough? I mean... There we go. Oh! A Mercer sphere.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Okay. See, I thought there was a slug up here. No, definitely a slug this way, though. Oh, heck yeah. There it is. Yeah. Yellow slug. Alright, and there's another one back up there. But... I gotta get over there first. I don't see any more. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I should have enough speed and altitude for that guy over there. And then I really just shortchanged myself on options to get out of here. Should I get any of the upper guys? Yep. Okay, I've got another one in that direction. Is that the same one that I was finding before? No, it's there. Okay. Does not help destroy those much faster. Alright, this gives me some reach. There we are. Oh, I like it. Okay. Let me grab some more orange slices. Gotta keep fueled. Okay. There we go. Okay. No power slugs in the area. Hmm. Mercer Sphere North. Is that another yellow one up there? Nice. Okay, it totally is. But it's at the edge of a poison zone. This looks familiar. Yeah. This looks familiar so much that I don't want to go in there. Did not grab that easily. Ooh, that was some damage. Yeah, it's poison. That's the poison. Okay. Pure iron node. Okay. Let's go up there. I like the bigger stick better. Definitely working out. There's another one over there. There we go. And we're just hunting for these things now. Our power is that direction. Our base is that direction. But there is no shortage of options. I just thought about this other idea where we put a low wall and a wall bracket for power. I think we just put a tower up there. Alright. We got the two tractors up there. That shouldn't be a missed concern. Yeah. Just ramping up to places. Okay, what does the object scanner say now for power slugs? Deeper inside? Not my jam just yet. there was a slug up here. I got that already. What is that? Iron ore? That's fine. Oh, slug over here in the water. There we go, another power slug. Hey, Drip King. Alright, this is easy. Nice and easy. Well, while we're here. Does that have a thing over there too? Jeez, flies. Okay. So now we've got some of that. Let me go ahead and take a look here. I'm going to pin this out here as well. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. I could have been doing that. Let's peek up here with our little zip line. That is really sweet. Okay, I've got 500 of those guys now. More success stories. Gotta do some manual climbing, it looks like. Sometimes treat the parachute like a double jump, man. If we can treat it like a double jump, it sometimes hits the slope just right, gets you up there. Really want to get up there, but you know what? There's not enough butts in the world. There's a poison, but I can bypass some of that, right? You know, we can probably do these even faster if we just do the stairs. I just gotta step to a foundation. It's absurd, right? Why wait for the jetpack, right? This works just fine. It's gonna hurt. That worked. Some zipline action back this way. We got some yellows. We got some blues. All right. Let's get some speed on here. Just flying over here now. All right, so now let's look at this here. We got more than enough we need here for the SAM fluctuator. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna have to look at that.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter.
Crafting bench. I gotta manually make it. Okay, so I'll add that to the list. And we want 21 of these suckers here. So we need reanimated SAM. We need 126, so 86 reanimated SAM. So let me add that. Because that can be done in the constructor there. So let's do that. Let's edit that. We want 86 of these. We don't need to do that. There we go. We don't need the smelters. We don't need the constructor right now. We just need to get to our SAM site. A couple things to check here while we're at home base. Dropping off leaves. Dropping off wood. Should have dropped off the Mercer sphere. Bacon, nuts, berries. Don't have 5 of those. More of those. Let's hit up our power slugs. Because I got the yellows already, right? Yeah, yellows. And the ones we don't have are purples. So we'll figure that purple out when we can. So let's melt those down, or make those, break them down. I can make some SAM fluctuators. I can make 6 of them. I need 21 though. 6 isn't going to do us enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. What a haul. Alright, what a haul there we got. So we don't need to check on you. You're probably getting... Yeah, you're healthy. Let's just put that other 50 back in the awesome shop. Yeah, this would be better if we had the awesome shop on the center floor, or second floor. It will be the center floor eventually. But this whole setup can go up top. Yeah, I just like watching this thing go drop down. With everyone, it's just a chunk of them. Yep. Alright, inventory, shake up. What are we looking at here? Quick wire. That was the other piece we needed. We need to show that we know how to make quick wire. There we are. Power poles Mark II. I love this update.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark I.
Okay. There we go. AI limiter.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
And 10 of these AI limiters. Let me take a look at what that takes. Okay. So if I need that, let me change that there. How many do I need? Let me just figure that out first. Down here, 10 of them. 10 AI limiters. Let's just talk that up to 10. Then we need more quick wire for that. Alright, now we've got a couple little missions here. Oh, nope, want to check this here real quick? Yeah, because you're not getting anything else. 5 tickets. Copper finish. I like copper. Coated concrete. Oil processing. Asphalt? No, we can't do too much. Factory zone paints? Ooh. We can put patterns on shit. Transportation icon? I like it. Truck? And there's, okay, there's more. There's more. Factory icons. Concrete walls. Steel walls. Okay, let's do 3 for the concrete wall. And 4 for those? Oh, no. Okay, let's do the wall attachments for the hypertube. That'll take us to 5. So now we've got concrete walls and hypertube wall attachments. We'll grab more. For now, we'll have to live and be happy with what we got. How much room do we've got now? Plenty. But we don't need much here. Well, let's get over there to the quick wire side. I think this is about where we take the SAM site and then make our own truck depot for SAM. Because if we're going to need steel pipes, yeah, if we're going to need more, then we should prepare for that. I don't want to have to move it manually each and every time. Alternately, we could also just make another factory for that. There's going to be a copper node up here somewhere. We should get rid of those platforms. We're not going to use them anymore. Yeah, that's right. More than enough now. Alright, now we need the quick wire. Probably don't need too many of those fluctuators just yet. That's full. And filling up. Still got a good amount in there. You know what? You're producing, and you're connected to the main network. You don't need to be. There you go. Solving issues. Okay. Oh man. Let me do the catwalk out. And then let me go stairs down here, because that way I'm not standing on dirt. Nobody wants to stand on nature. There we go. Alright, now we're not slumming. You're running pretty much at capacity now. There's a second one over here. Yeah, I don't have materials for it. I'm just missing the miner. That'll help me expand a bit. Gotta go out that way, though. Really can't go too far out that way now. I'll figure that out when I get there. Not a big deal. Maybe I'll have them facing the opposite direction. Because there's no output here. Yeah, and then I'll just loop the water around the other way. Put another water guy up there. And those pipes can be upgraded here soon, too. Okay. I could upgrade these to 2s, but I don't really need to. What I will do is, going forward, I'll put it down 2s for factory sets. Alright, so I need the quick wire, which is opposite of that guy. Let me see if I can just make it. Because I think that's another wreckage up there. I've got a lot of power, I could just divert to it. Prepare my soul. Okay, these guys are just the poison? Oh, no. There's a guy there. Yep, needs power. That's it. Okay. Hooey. Biofuel. And some rods. Okay. And yeah, you just need 120. Yeah, you're done. Where's that at? There it is. There we go. It's been a minute since we've gotten this. There we are. All right, hard drive in hand. Nothing else funky over here. Nice. There we go. Okay, there's that. There we go. Kitchen Witch. How's it going? There we go. Okay, so I'll just head up here real quick. Little ramp. Whoop. I missed the stairs. Missed it. Alright. Let's get that. And then we'll go over to the other side here and finish up some more MAM objects, items. That didn't work. That's not great either. Just gonna keep running. Couple hogs. Yeah, just gonna keep running. Oh, I should be able to get that ladder. Nope. There we go. Whew, took me a second to get around that. Alright, we connected. Alright. So we got enough to do some sand fluctuators. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. And then we want 10 of these AI limiters. That takes copper and quick wire. And this takes wire and steel. So I'll eventually need to find a way to do these sand fluctuators. Eventually. I don't think I'm there for the tech yet. Okay. Smart splitter.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Power switches and priority power switches. Might have to do that for some of our power plant. That's what I was looking for, the power plant. And then we were doing that for the dimensional depot. We want one of our Mercer spheres. Right. So 10 for this.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
Okay.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rod and recycling.
Wow.
Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Alright, and we want the dimensional depot unloader.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time. Anywhere.
Nice.
We see through the window. It is pathetic.
Heck yeah. That is awesome.
The glass will not shatter.
Oh.
The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. We
Okay. All right. I like it. I like that. So let's take a look at Depot. Okay. So is it just available now? Nice. Okay, so if I do this and I put that on my plates, right? I do plates, I will always have plates. Is that how this works? Alright, somebody let me know, because that looks like it'd be badass. I need to start hunting for Mercer spheres, because plates were an issue. Steel's going to be an issue when I get to rank 3. Yeah, because if I can always have access to those plates, and I can do the same thing for the concrete over there, I can always get foundations. Oh yeah, that's how we're going to have to do it. So I need to get, honestly, if I put that in my organization section, I could do it. All right, I could do that. So let me put two-dimensional depots. I'll figure it out because I got to get those fluctuators. Okay. You're not at 100%, are you? Yeah. Okay. Which one of these are yellow? Yellows are down here. You're working at, what, 14? Okay. So I've got 2.5 more I could fill in. And we're almost there for frames, the framework, and we're halfway there for smart plating. So, where are we at for framework? I'll put you in there. You're at 82. You're getting enough steel beams. 2.5 per minute. Oh, that's a concern. No, that's different. 2.5 per minute. Are you doing 2 or 2.5? You're capped at 2, so yeah, that's going to be a bit of a restriction. And I don't want to do that anymore, because that's going to throw off the balance for plates. It's not balanced. It doesn't need to be balanced. If anything, I want smart plates to be moving. So, no, it's getting its log on. It's producing at 100%. Smart plates are going to just take its time. I've got 2 rotors per minute. 4 rotors per minute producing. Okay. So I could double this. And that'll be 4 plates per minute. So then all I need to do is increase my plates production to 7.5. And that will put an impact on my iron plates production and my screws, 45 and 90. $90. $45. Okay. That'll give me more plates. 7.5 a minute. And you're going to do 3. Seven. So we're going to get a 0.5 extra on that a minute, and that's not bad to have a little surplus there. And that'll pull through more materials. 67. Is that a tier 1? Yeah, that won't do. Just increase that across the board. Might as well. That doesn't need it. That doesn't need it. This needed it. Okay, so this will be good in a bit. Let me grab those here. Is it here? No, the stators are full. Come on. There we go, there we go. Now you're producing again. Taking this back here. There's that. We got the hard drive we got to knock out real quick, because that's going to take a second. Well, that's going to take 10 minutes. Alright, it's processing. We'll do Mark II pass-throughs here in a second. Got the carapace set up there. Now we got to get our coal offloaded and the few leaves we've got. No wood. Alright, just coal. Nope. There we go. That didn't do too much. Okay, there's that. Let's turn this to 60, just because I think we might have overdone it with 120. We're unloading on that. Hey, Lexi. Hey, Camp. Okay. So we need to get that sorted out. Bum, bum. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. We've got enough quick wire. We're not really using this guy anymore. Our inventory is still flush with this stuff. Okay, we've got some. We can do something with that, right? Not really. Might have to head over to the other side. And you still have a bunch of frames and rotors. Alright. Really don't have a lot. We can do some encased. The fluctuators do require some pipes. I gotta get some pipes in my inventory here. Other than that, I think we're just in the waiting game. We can move on to phase 2 on Tuesday. Maybe I'll put something together for Sunday morning. Let's do that. And the production will start up behind it. You're just producing more and more. Cool. Alright, I like what's going on here so far. So, what do we have here? Let's take a look with our object scanner. Is that a purple slug up at the top of that guy? I don't think we've been up there yet. All of our random exploration, I don't think that's been it. Alright, and then we will do the stairs. That's ending over here. Perfect. Love that. Almost tempted to leave this one here. And yeah, that's a purple. Another one on the other side, of course. That's not working for me. Let me go ahead and take this out. Purple slug! Alright, first purple slug, let's go capture it. Caught them all. There we go. Now we're playing Pokemon. Let's get rid of all these. Because this is, well, fun, not required. There we go. There's that. And we'll do just the one. Now we've got a stairway to look at the base here. That's not a bad screenshot. Let me go ahead and take a look at that there. Very nice. I like that. Good views. Okay. We got our tractor coming back. Alright, so we've got a good view of where we need to go. Let's get to the MAM real quick. Power slugs. Oh, other research is being conducted. We can't do this one yet. So we will get to that in about 3 minutes. What do we have for awesome points? Do we have tickets again? Let's see, it's 3 this time. Okay, the fluctuation, sand fluctuator, we need 10 of those for each and every depot we get. So if we get the depot, we should be alright with those for plates. We're looking at the depot also for concrete. That'll always be an issue. Let me grab a miner. I think I can head over to the concrete, put a level 2 miner there, and then we'll put... we'll speed it up. We'll get a lot of concrete together, and I think we'll be able to pipe that in somewhere, because we want to be able to encase those steel beams. The excess that we're getting, we want to be able to make it encase steel beams. Yeah, encase industrial. That'll be an assembler. It'll be 6 concrete, 3 of those guys. So let's... yeah, we want them, because that's going to be a really big component of the next couple phases. As it was, a couple of our goals required them now. So we should probably do something about that. Yeah, that's starting to become a problematic there. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll be good. We want a splitter. That's where we want it. Dude, gross. Okay. So now let's get an assembler over here. Oh, it's ready. 18 beams. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want to do 18. This is already doing 30. Are we at an... Okay, 90, yeah. We are now starting to become shy on our steel. Yeah. Steel is becoming a little scarce. So let's pull this back. We're already at 30. Okay. Not a ton. Okay. Let's get this upgraded to level 2. I'm missing the concrete I put in here. There we go. That'll produce what it can manually. I'll just come back for it. But for now, I gotta get more concrete. I gotta update the miner. So let's do that. Production miner Mark II. Just need another portable miner on hand. I don't have an extra one. There we go. Wonder if that thing's even full by now. I haven't gone back to grab some in like a day of play. That's like hours. It's still producing. It's still constructing. Not even full. Not even like half. Hey bro, how's it going over there? There we go. So yeah, this is taking 45. It's we're at 100% because I think this guy does 60. Yeah. So we don't have this balanced yet. And we won't for a minute. We're going to get this up here to 7. Nope, it's on 6 here. We're going to get this upgraded to Mark II. That's right. And then... Oh, you don't hear any sounds? What do you mean you don't hear any sounds? Okay. Yeah, that might be an issue. Let me see if I can balance that a bit better. Yeah, because the media should be coming through. The audio should be the same thing. Let's see what I can do there. Okay. Hey, Demon. I'm trying to do a sound check here. There we go. Because, yeah, you can be able to hear... When I do a sound check, you can hear me. Yeah, and then I don't know if it's the game you can't hear. Sounds like it might not be the game. So let me double check that audio, because yeah, it's pulling through. What about that? Yeah, because the game's not pulling through any audio here, is it? So I've got that there. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so now this is going to get 120 per minute. And then these guys will have to get upgraded to 60s. Okay, so you can hear... Man, that's weird. That is really weird. Let me go ahead and pause this again. No, that is definitely weird. Okay. Now, is it the voice you can't hear, or is it the game? Because nobody's told me that they can't hear me on TikTok. A little bit of diagnosing here. Both. Okay, well, both doesn't help me. You want to hop in Discord and we can sort that out? Maybe you can help me out with that? There we go. So maybe you can hop in and help me out. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good to know, because not a lot of people have hopped in today, and I imagine that might be it, because if it's too quiet, you can't hear me, then it won't be an issue, right? Or it can't be an issue. Okay. Well, we're going to have to factory this real quick, so I'll do that. And yeah, that's not a lot. Okay. Hopefully he gets that message. Hey, yo, how's it going? Let me know if you can hear me. I want to be able to see if you can hear the game. Should be able to hear the game with its umbrella-ing. Yeah, and then this guy's got to go here eventually. There we are. Yeah, that's a little disconcerting. Been doing this for a little bit today and did not know that you guys couldn't hear me. Let me go ahead and send you a direct. There we go. So for now, I know that OBS has got me, right? Yeah, OBS has got me. It's got my game. Yeah, it should have everything. Okay. Let's let that sink in here a minute. And can I cut these down? Hey, dude. Yeah, it shows it's got stuff. Yeah, and that's, I haven't heard anything on there that says that we can't be heard. I show that when I do the sound check, you should be able to hear me, no problem. And the game should be heard now, especially since I specifically called out the sound on that. And then, yeah, let me double check sound settings because all that should be good. You know, advanced audio settings. Like the speaker that I use is my headphones, which gets everything. And the background music on my computer, yeah, that's able to do that, no problem. I'm not sure I hit any, mutes on that because it shows I've got the sound. Yeah. Can weird shit. Okay. Probably. I mean, can you hear me on the other account? Or is it just so both your accounts have no sound on TikTok? That's weird. Huh. Okay. Because, yeah, I've got my audio mixer and it's not, yeah, it doesn't seem to be grabbing the sound from the game. Yeah. Yeah, that is weird, man. So let me check the settings here. Maybe I have to boost my mic a bit too. So there maybe that might be a thing. And then I don't know if the game shows up differently with the mixer, So let me pull this to the side. Well, I just want to see what's going on because I'm in the game and I have the chainsaw going. And yeah, I can't see that popping up. That's a weird game compatibility issue. Yeah, that's weird. Let me check a different profile real quick. A different scene. Give me a sec here because this is going to be weird. Alright, could you hear me on this profile? Yeah. I'm curious because ultimately I want to be able to have people hear me. And it looks like the mics on this one's just fine. But it could just be not broadcasting audio for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, okay. So you can hear me now, but you couldn't before? Weird shit. Okay. I don't know what that's about, man. Can you hear my music on the TikTok? I'm just curious, man. Very lightly. I don't mind it to be loud. Is it too light? Is it too gentle? Okay. Yeah, see, I don't want it to be like crazy. So, oh well, I don't know, man. I don't know why it didn't work earlier. I was saying hi to people, probably they couldn't hear my ass. Yeah, no sound is definitely a turnoff. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Normally, the future missus does something like that and just kind of hangs out for a minute. She just didn't today, so she would have been able to tell me that. Might be something we talk about doing, especially since the lady's a moderator now. I just took in all of that concrete. So yeah, you can hear me now, huh? Weird. Weird. Cool. Hey. Yeah. He told me that TikTok was not putting sound on my shit at all. Yeah. And I told him normally you hop in so you could, check and see what's going on, but you haven't today. So people have been popping in and taking off and said nothing that they couldn't hear me. So for the last 3 hours, I've been sitting here streaming on, Twitch is just fine. Not that I get viewers on Twitch, but people who on TikTok who've been flying through, and hasn't been many. So let me throw a pause on this shit. There we go. And I'll come back. Yeah. Let me see here, because this guy chat in just a little bit ago. Swiss roll? I don't know. Let me see what FPS I'm getting. I don't know what you guys are getting. I've been told I've been seeing on TikTok that it's sometimes just a little bit choppy. Yeah, so I've got the DirectX. Our max FPS is capped, and I think I want to do that capped at 60. Ultimately, I'm on ultra settings, which isn't bad, but I can pull down to high because it's not like we're getting all that. That way we're not really just stressing it. And it knows it's Intel, and that's might be part of the problem too, man, is it's got the refresh rate pretty high. But let's just apply that. Oh yeah. So let me do that. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. It's catching up. Yeah, and I think part of it is that I'm also on Twitch and TikTok. I don't know what Twitch is going to do, but Swiss Roll, are you still in chat? You still hanging out for a sec? Because I don't know what you're seeing. And let me see if there's a way for me to see FPS. Inventory. Is there a checkbox to show FPS? Is there a yeah, say I want to do debug, but I don't want to mess things up. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it. I know on the recording it comes through, and that's usually what I post up. So then I've got these guys got to get power. Yeah, I had to change profiles. I got it fixed. But yeah, it is what it is. Yep. So I've done what I could. All right. Thanks, man. Later, dude. There we go. Nice to have a bit of help. There we go. Okay. That'll do something there. So let me get 20 will get me 60. $20 there. All right. So now that's processing. I can do mergers again. Alright, so level 1's not going to get us more than 20. Not too concerned about getting that set up. That's going to be 40. And I'll do a Mark II over here to this guy, little industrial. I don't need this big guy. I do want the depot, but that will have to wait a minute. Okay. Not the direction I needed. That's what we needed. There we go. There, we'll slip this out. And then get these guys back in there. And I'll take 1,000 out of it. Okay. That's not bad. We've got a purple slug we need to hit the MAM with. Our research did complete there, so that's going to be good. Don't need the chainsaw while running around. Our copper is slow. Copper's only going into machines right now. I have not added enough to put in storage bins yet. At least not for our production. There we go. Alright, what's our hard drive? Okay. Molded beams with concrete or steel cast plates. Those are foundry recipes. So which one of these is really going to help us out? There we go. Okay. Hey, okay. I don't know. Like, plates were an issue, but at the same time, beams have been needed. And if I can convert beams and use some of that construction from the concrete, let's do it. We don't have much in the way of concrete. We've got tons of iron needed and tons of steel. We could probably do something fun with that. But let's do this guy, the molded beams in the foundry. Alright. Now we're on power slugs. There we go.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored.
Nice.
It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Nice, that's the way to do it. So our next bottleneck here is going to be those 50 AI limiters. Bullet guidance system. We don't have the rifle yet either. So we don't need to worry about that just now. And we are looking at quartz for that. Ooh. Okay, so these have a cap on them. Manual depot unloader. Okay. And the stack increase. Okay, that's pretty sweet. So it looks like we do need to get a bunch of materials, and I think that's computers. Is that what we need? I think that looks like computers. Yeah, so it was asked there what we're doing there, and we're outputting solid bit rate. Let's expand that. Okay. There we go. That should be better off there. Better frame rates. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit of time to figure out. Settings and all. Because the recordings and audio settings. Yeah, that's the one. Go ahead and manually set it, just in case it tries to switch on us. I just don't think it likes this game. That might be something to do. Something to consider. Oh yeah, and Twitch is showing that we've got some drops here. Maybe because the bandwidth is trying to get too high. It's trying to get too rich. There we go. Okay. So let's double check our wiring harnesses. Is that what those are? I think it's the automatic wiring. Yeah. Let's grab those. Then we'll hop back over to our awesome shop. Drop these in the container for it. I'd like to do these things manually, but... Or automatically, not manually. Where'd they go? There they are. Okay, we still got some coal. Got all this space. Got 200 and something coal on me. Oh, there we go. That'll be better. We don't need that anymore. Okay, that's been producing. We don't have any extras. Let's take a look at what we've got, though. Our production is much, much higher. We've got 420 just coming from our current generators. And then we've got 150, 200 something coming from our other coal generators. We're going to duplex that here in a little bit. And I think that might have to happen here before Tuesday, because we're going to run low on power here. Yeah, you're looking on rotors. Smart plating. And that's moving pretty quickly here. At least now it is. You need what, 2 more? Is that it? That's the final one. That's it. Oh, and you're still producing more. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's moving what we need to. Good stuff. Well, definitely a little disheartening that y'all couldn't hear me on TikTok. But we'll get this thing fixed. We'll get it fixed. That's capped out. That's capped out. So we don't have to worry about plates anymore. And that still has rotors and frames. Let's store what we don't need. Then we've got some that we can just set aside. So let's put the biofuel, biomatter aside here. Your wood. Your leaves. leaves. Got rid of the mycelium. We rebalanced concrete over there. Right, that's kind of what we're looking at. We've got reanimated SAM in our inventory. That's not going to help us any. No, not until we get more of that stuff there. And Mercer spheres. And Somerset loops. Or Summer loops, whatever they are. Okay. Let's do that there. That way it's just set aside. Okay. So are you full up again? 6. Great. We want these Mark IIs so we can allow up to 7 connections inside of a factory building. And then what, we're looking at 2 now? 2. Hate to say it, but the pipeline floor might be good. And then we're just looking for a 1er. Industrial railing. The coffee cup. Street lights. That'll give us just enough right there.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
There we go. So that works out. Got more pipes than we need. So yeah, we've got to set some goals. Soon it's going to be, we're finished with phase 2. There we go. Then we got more beams. Yeah, that really didn't do too much. Solved my steel issue, and now everything's at capacity. So I'm gonna have to increase my steel intake because this guy's moving slow. Definitely not moving at maximum. But 270 is being pushed through here. Everything's Mark III. Yeah, no, that's it. Another small belt that I forgot to move, so it could be at capacity. Come on. Weber, when are we going to do this right? Small fixes. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 3. Now things are moving where they should. So let me check this guy down here. Have you been starving? You have been. But not anymore. Man. At least we're fixing him. So now that's going to be just enough steel. Okay, so that's going to be enough steel for us to catch up at least a little bit, because this is empty. And will be empty until those machines have topped back up again. There we go. Now it's moving in. Okay. So you're definitely filling up now. And you too. Okay, so you are not producing at 30. You were producing at 100 because you could, and you were producing at 84, so we were not getting our 30. So this was going down slowly. Just a bit, man. Just enough. And I'm not going to put more in there. That'll be fine. Alright, so what I do want to do, is upgrade some of these here, because that's now a Mark II. And that'll work just fine, but some of these guys up here will need it when we reconstruct it. Frankly, I don't need to do too much crazy, because I can probably just get that there. Update that to those 2. And then there we go. Now it's going to power from all of this one here. Okay. That is connected all sorts of funky. What's that connected to? This one over here? And you're only connected to the power network. Okay. There we go with that. There we go. Just like that. Now we're back and connected. Definitely took a drop. But these guys were able to take care of that drop just fine. That's good news. Alright. So hopefully this game will be able to be compatible. Let's see if there's any audio issues here. There's that for you guys. There we go for that. Great. I like games that have a streamer mode. Not that it's impacted me any. Alright, you both have filled up. So let me check downstairs on my steel. Because if we're not full... Yeah, we're starting to store some. Nice and slow. That'll be good. We want to make sure we have some just inside. Okay. There we are. Okay, I know I've been walking around a little bit trying to sort out my last little bits. We're looking at phase 2 to knock out the last bit of it. But I think we've got a good amount of power set aside. We've got a good baseline for... I mean, we got Caterium set up. We got a good baseline for the sand material. Coal is currently being transported from there to here. We can put more coal plants here, probably, with as much coal as we've been stacking and moving from there to here. We've been filling up over there, and I think it can take a bit of fluctuation. Thought about putting my power plant with all the plants somewhere else. Just moving it off site, because if it's gonna need something, maybe I'll have it. This is a separate building. I thought about doing roads as well, kind of just make it kind of like a small town here. I think that would be pretty cool. If we make it a small little town, I can have little buildings, not little buildings, but I can have these big factory buildings. Because this power set would look right outside of a building. excuse me, those power batteries just off to the side like a little silo. And then I don't mind these guys being duplexed on either side, and I can make that definitely tighter. But another day for that, right? Because this is going to take rods and wire. And right now, all of my rods, all of my wire, all of it's going right into the space elevator. I rekeyed all of my production. Yeah, that's a lot of wire being produced. To double check that this has enough, and to make sure that this has enough too. So let's grab these, see what it looks like when we put them in the awesome shop. And I should probably update that conveyor to be tier 3 and just let it blaze out. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty quick. That was it. That was it. So I don't want to drop these guys down because I need rotors and I'll need frames. I'll need to turn in stators and shit here, which means some of those stators are going to have to get backed up. And that's at full capacity. Dang. Yeah, and that merger doesn't have enough space for another splitter after it. Yeah, it does. I don't want it to. Not just yet. Okay. So we're good. This is going to take us another couple hours. Oh, that's just glitched out. That's what that is. How many do I have? I've got more than enough. And yeah, I've got more than enough of everything here. I've got 200 solid biofuel from that other side. Let me go ahead and put... Yeah, I'll do that. Because if I have one slot for that, I'm happy. It's going to give them like 6 each, 7 each. Alright. So let's head out, check on our SAM site, see how much of that we've got. We can pull those in and check on those because I think those will be fine. Because if all I've got to do... Yeah, if all I've got to do is capture more of those fluctuated SAMs, move that into the copper rolls that I've got on hand, or the wire that I can grab on hand because it's backed up, you know, at multiple points, then we should be able to capture the last little bit of our depot stuff that we were thinking of. I think that'd be good if we can do that. Then we have the unloaders, right? Is that what it is? Manual unloaders? Because if we can do unloaders, then I can just do remote bases for some of these things. I think that would be fun. Let's slug over that way. Nice. And SAM fluctuator is pipes, and I've got a lot of that. So yeah, let me grab a decent amount of this stuff. What's it going to take to do 100 of these? Geez. Actually, geez, I say geez. That's not unmanageable. See? Then I go back to grabbing the wire back at base. And then I go to the steel pipes that I have plenty of. And then I'm good. I've got 100 of these things. And then I'll set it aside somewhere nice and friendly. Berries! You know what? I don't know why I don't, because I could just continue this way. I could just mirror it. Was it? That's 2 of them? Okay, so this has got to change, because that is kind of tacky now. Now that I got the solution, okay, that's down there. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Now we got that rolling. Heck yeah, so we only need that for the power. Yeah. That can be connected directly. And anything else that needs power will be connected directly in through here as well. That'll be good. Hey, Kitchen. You keep throwing in. How's it going? Thanks for watching. Okay. So let me get on the other side here. Yeah, I can update these. But I'm going to need to get this updated with another row of these guys. So let's change those ramps. Let's get it set up in full factory floor. Is this another one? Oh, that's right. This area is flush with coal. So we got a lot. Got a lot of potential here, at least. So let's move the stairs. There we are. And that's cutting in. Okay. I don't want to cut in too much. I can redo that. Clear this out here. Okay. So that's got to come out a couple of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not terribly happy with this. This might be one of the things we do next phase. Is we can take a look at Let's do that on our to-do list. Complete phase 2. We're gonna have to do that regardless next time. Revamp coal power plant. We want to move the power generation on the opposite side, and I'll do that by just adding a whole nother side, connecting it, and then pulling the other side back. Revamp coal power plant. And then we want to do dimensional depots. I think we've got enough for that. At least we could drop down some of the upgrades. And then tier 5 stuff. Okay. So let's get back to our main base. Let's make these sand fluctuators. We'll let the coal turbines do their business. Nice. Woo. That's not a slug, that's just a gap in the opening there. There we are. I mean, it would be really cool to put our new office on top of that tower, right? Or should we keep it ground level? I don't know. Penthouse office? What do you think, Trippy? Okay. And now wire. We've got plenty of wire down here. I've got enough of those sand fluctuators. And once we have 100 of those things, we should be able to make the dimensional depot. There we go. Alright, while that's going on, I want to say thank you to the people that helped me today. That's right, bro. Thanks, man. Oh, and I forgot you, the dogs. Thank you. The dogs helped out too. Okay. Almost there. Alright, this is our 5-minute warning. We're almost done for the day. Might be back this evening with some Phasmophobia. I hope that can be heard. If not, it'll be on Twitch. There we go. Not there. Dimensional Depot uploader. We need the Mercer Sphere per uploader, apparently. It's not a bad deal. So we need one more wire and a Mercer Sphere. So I think I can do that real quick. 5 minutes? Yeah. I have one Mercer Sphere. I can grab one wire. Why don't I have these at tier 3s? Come on now. Oh, it's because these guys are so slow. Is this all I need wire for? All this wire? That way I didn't do tier 3, because I only need 120, and 3 times 4 is 12. That makes sense. Okay, anyways. We have an uploader. So that's going to go for concrete. It is so far out of the way. And it's one item that we do run out of. $15 per minute. Nice. $500 in stockpile. That's 1 stack. Okay. I mean, by all means. That works, right? Yeah, they'll process for a little bit. Let me just grab a full stack for myself for later. Alright. Well, that is our first dimensional depot. We'll get some upgrades in a bit. But now we need Mercer spheres. Yeah, and there's nothing right here. Yeah. Let's get rid of these cacti with their mycelia. Alright. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. You both have power going to that guy. Are you feeding the power for this whole array? Okay. So you're important. There we are. Oh, and it shows that we got some from the dimensional anchor. In purple there. That is so sweet. And did we use it from our inventory? No. Anchor first. There we go. So that's a bit more efficient as far as visually. There we go. And that feeds that whole side power. Very good. Yeah, Mercer spheres are kind of rare out this way. And I don't want to do that. I'll take you. I'll let you do that. And I'll take that 2 concrete there. Probably just put that whole thing there, because if I've got 500 potentially up in that place, every now and again we'll be fine. Alright, so now you are producing some. There we are. It'll still need manual concrete. I like it. Let's take another screenshot from the top. I guess not a lot has changed. Just got that manual thing up there. Yep, knocking on heaven's door. Alright, well, this looks like it's good. We've got our smelters in a row here for copper and iron. And you two are full of capacity now. Yeah, you guys are still producing. And you're taking so long. So slow. Alright, let's do a little bit of math here. We're looking at 4 per minute. And then we gotta go. So we have 720 left, right? So 1,000 minus 720 gives us 280. Divided by 4 per minute is 70 minutes. So we've got an hour before this is done. Yeah, I'll probably do that off stream here. So that way we can, you know, do a little bit more fun stuff. Work on the next tiers and expand our base. One of the things we've got to do here, see if we can take that all. That's right, we can store these things in our other storage container that we've got back at base. Back closer to our office space. I'm sorry we didn't have any big red buttons today. Well, not that sorry, but a little bit. Okay, we want one of those. Now we can just take these back. Forget you guys. I'm putting you guys in here. I want one of each at full stack capacity. That'll be good for now. We got a little bit of wood, a little bit of leaves. Then we got to put back some berries and mycelium, and that's it for the day. Thank you guys for another wonderful stream. Sorry that you guys couldn't hear me on TikTok for a chunk of it, but we will figure that out as we keep moving. So we're going to have a couple hiccups here and there. Not a big deal. So thank you guys so much for hopping in. I appreciate y'all. Let's save the game. We're looking at day 5. There we go. So we've got a day 1, 2, 3, 4, and now 5. So we've got saves we can look back at the end of each of our streams. If we wanted to, we could do that. But thank you guys for, again, joining me, and I'll see you next time.